Alright, I think it's working now. Ah. Alright, everything looks like it's set up. And now I just need to post the link to this on the AWBW Discord and then we can begin. Featured content, Control V, add stream spectators. Alright, we can begin. Oh, Poland's playing. Standard fog, join queue, and I might as well... I'm gonna refresh. Standard fog, join queue. There it is. See all active games. I shall now cast judgment. Let's see how I proclaim this Poland as one of my rivals. So I shall judge them. It's a Rachel mirror. Tier 2 base light. I can see this being a Rachel map. Yeah. So this city is neutral. What else is neutral? This one. Okay, it was a little hard to see. But I think Poland might have this. Yeah, that's a... Banjo ran out of time and had to double base kit because no time to buy units, unfortunately for Banjo. I think Copter clears this and tank hits anti-air. There it is. That's a very unfortunate moment to run out of time. In fact, I think it might be worth it for Poland to just go in and kill everything except a medium tank. Shoot this. Yeah, just shoot this, tank strikes infantry, and now Banjo doesn't have anything to capture the city. I think it's over. Fluffy versus Poland? Maybe. This game looks like it's over. Poland has a huge lead over here. And if the game ends and he starts matching, we might match against each other for yet another Fluffy and Poland battle. But we'll have to see. In the meantime, while I judge this game, I am searching Standard and Fog. Oh wait, where's my mouse? I shouldn't be playing with a touchpad. Here is my mouse. Now I just need to plug it in. The wire is a little twisted, so it might disconnect my mouse partway through. But if it does, I'll just play with touchpad. What's the worst that can happen? Alright, hello! It's morning, it's still morning, okay. Good morning, Spidey, Banana, Soul. Definitely water. That's definitely water. And not a 0. Is medium tank trappable? It's looking quite trappable. Like, you have... I mean, if you block this path with the anti-air, like, you go here, maybe not shoot at it, but just sit there to block it. Then this tank can kill the 5 HP. Then you have 3 vehicles here to trap the medium tank, and Artie can sit on this side. In fact, I don't think... I would still shoot it. Yeah, 9 HP tank, shoot this. Definitely a good idea. Then these 3 vehicles trap medium... Well... Medium tank's going to shoot at something that it wants to shoot at if that happens. Alternatively, Poland can just retreat. There's no healthy infantry aside from this one. Yeah, now this copter does not have the movement to cover these tiles. Tank, double tank, should trap medium tank, and 9 HP can shoot. But I think Poland's choosing the runaway path. Yeah, just run away in that in that case. What do you mean? So this is where all the cool people are hiding? And also, what happened to the name of Ghost? Why is it not there? I mean, this city, these two cities are worth fighting for. It's just there's no infantry. And there's a resign. Anyway, if Poland is still matching, we might get a match against each other. I'm still searching. And now, I wait. Live League. I shall judge someone else while I wait for a game. Oh, this map. I haven't played in this map for a long time. Sasha into Nell. Doesn't Sasha just win here? You really don't need to tech up to win on this map. And if they go medium tank, you just spam copters. Oh, Sasha even went for war bonds. Wait. Well, it's Nell's turn. Let's see, what can Nell do? Well, turn 1 attack does sound very nice right now. Yeah, the unit count, and it is Nell's turn, and it looks like it's in the middle of a brawl, so the unit count might be misleading in the sense that Nell can kill a few units on her turn. But the unit value, it doesn't look like the unit value can flip. But yeah, but the income, for sure, is definitely in Sasha's favor. Yeah, what does Nell choose to do? I still think turn 1 attack is... Actually, I think it's just lost here. Is it lost? I think it's lost. I don't see a world where... I guess if Nell is able to make a big push here for the HQ, maybe. But Sasha pretty much has the contested properties in the middle, which... yeah, Sasha's winning the damage race in the middle. And by damage race, I mean the sides. Like if both players were to race towards the HQ, Sasha is ahead in that race. And the only thing Nell has over Sasha is this city. So that's a good idea, refresh. You never know if something happens, so it's a good idea to refresh often. Why did the refreshing thing come to mind? It's because I was paying attention to this little dot. I saw it just flicker between yellow and green. Which means the Sasha player just refreshed the page. You never know, maybe the Nell already finished their move and it just wasn't updating, so you click refresh. More likely a problem like that will happen in Fog, but it's a good idea to do it in Standard as well. Well, nothing seems to be happening. So I think I might go to another... Still searching. So I think I might go to another game. What do you mean, wait a minute? You think you recognize the account? Well, if you do, you get a star. I will drag your Puyo up and make you take it. Click. Oh, off. It says offline over here. So, the Nell might actually just be off. Or just inactive for such a long time that the website believes she's offline. It has happened where I just wasn't looking at my screen for a long time where I was marked offline. But I think the odds that the Nell logged off is very likely. Because surely you at least do the turn 1 attack. Oh, that sounds like it matches up with what I see. So, yeah, it does match. So I will look at a different game now. We have Adder versus Grim over here. This has to be a you see this? This is why you refresh the page. Otherwise, stuff like this might happen. The mech was a lie. It had never existed. Oh boy, I think that's a one-hit KO. Or almost one-hit KO. It's a one-hit KO. Wait, is that the base? It already was built at the base? Whereas... some people say RT on the weak side is bad. I don't think it is bad. But RT spam on the weak side... you're pushing your luck there. The whole point of RT is to deter an attack or make it punishing. Yeah, I think Classy Boy is definitely the... Well, actually, even then, Classy Boy might not be enough. I think that base is just dead. Adder could build a medium tank, but it might be too late, because there's enough units to surround it, and an artillery in existence ready to aim at it on the following turn. Oh, and a battlecopter too. This base is definitely dead. Because this base can never build anti-air, not when there are this many tanks nearby. And never building anti-air means whatever you do build, the copter just shoots at it. But speaking of recognizing accounts... Alright, how does the adder respond? What can the adder do here? Maybe try to do a counterplay on the other side where maybe a copter, like anti-air kills this infantry, copter kills this infantry maybe, and then we have let's see if copter kills infantry. Yeah, it does kill this infantry. Then tank can come down and hit the anti-air. And adder can just bring all of these units to kill this base. Adder will be behind on the damage race, but it is the only chance he will have any chance of winning. He needs to take out a base, or he needs to take out the HQ. I don't think the HQ is falling anytime soon, if I'm being honest. Alright, adder is going for the HQ, which means this base can start going crazy over here. The funny thing is, I mean, if infantry just walk over here and the cruiser walks here, it blocks the copter from going through the middle. But what if battlecopter strikes first? Yeah. If adder is going for the HQ, I think he needs to take the cruiser out while he can with the first strike, and then use that to push the HQ side. I don't know about this. I think adder just got his own copter trapped. Infantry block, build something here, and then cruiser blocks this tile, and then the copter is trapped between the pipes. This copter just looks trapped, and then you bring the anti-air over, and or maybe just build a new anti-air, or maybe even block your own base to take a shot. Grim has power. He could just one-hit KO. Yeah, Grim one-hit KO, Grim one-hit KO, Adder's attack is completely shut down and it's over. Base is dead. Only a single anti-air left to take the HQ caps. And then Grim just needs to build one tank here and it's over. Adder doesn't have any attacking power left. Okay. I mean, I guess Copter doesn't need to go down here. I mean, if we think about it, Grim can just infantry move here. Or even 4 HP infantry move here, and this infantry blocks the tank. Then he built something else over here, bring the anti-air back. Or somewhere where the tank cannot hit it. So maybe over here. Then it can move here next turn and kill the copter. Cruiser over here to block the copter so it can't fly out this way. Tank, pew! Alternatively, yeah, tank, pew. Ari doesn't even have to go there. Huh? Wait. Why didn't the copter attack from this direction? From the forest? I mean, I guess with an adder power he reaches anyway, but then you force an adder power and that puts him even more behind. Well, it's over. Alright, 4 HP can go over here to block so that the tank can't just... I don't even think tank one-hit KOs, not with the power defense. Yeah, the power defense, tank doesn't one-hit KO. So this battlecopter is trapped, anti-air can just be moved over here, and then kill it next turn. In fact, you might as well bring RT back over here as well. It's not like the RT has anything better to do other than... not sure what this RT does. Maybe it wants to protect these two cities. But this city belongs to... It will belong to Grimm. Like, as soon as this... After this base gets captured, there's no way Grimm is ever losing these two. It is at or over. Then tank copter kills anti-air. Oh, match found. I don't have to watch this anymore. Yellow Comet Commander. Is this fog? Oh, we finally have a fog map. Alright, so this is likely not Poland because Yellow Comet and because it's fog. This is a pretty safe comm tower. A very safe comm tower. HQ, it might look like an HQ race. It looks a little HQ racy, but the center also has a lot of properties. What to be, what to be. Let's look at the income. 24k income, that's quite a lot. But there's also a lot of properties. I want to go either Andy, Drake, or Kindle. Probably not Kindle. Kindle Urban High Society does seem pretty strong here with this many properties. But I'm not good at playing Kindle. And if I'm expecting a Kindle, I should pick Drake. However, Andy is also pretty good into Drake. But Andy kind of loses to Kindle. It's a triangle thing. It's almost like a triangle thing where Kindle High Society kind of wipes out... Kindle High Society kind of wipes out Andy. Andy is pretty good against Drake in the sense that Andy can get the initiative. And Drake... Well, Drake might not win against Kindle, but Drake does have global damage, which is always nice. So, it's no, we're not going Sonya. Alright, we're against Andy. I'm not that good into Andy, if I'm being honest. But that just means I need to get more practice, that's all. Alright, so I have two bases at the bottom and one base at the top front. There will be the bottom front and the top front. And what I will do is, this airport, very useful, but I will send my my bottom infantry up there because, well, the top base has so much to capture. So my bottom base should be responsible for the stuff in between, so that my top base isn't overloaded with too many stuff to capture and not giving enough for the second base. Hello, Wing It. Hello, Questionable. You think my opponent will pick Kindle? That's only if they... actually, if I'm being honest, I think Kindle might even beat Drake here. There are so many contestable cities. So many. Alright, this base doesn't have much to capture, just like this side and then here. So I will send... I think this infantry will be the one that heads towards the airport. So I'll go do that. Recon. We're going. We want. I want to try a little aggression. There's plenty of roads here. I'm sure a day-to-day recon would be decent. Andy might have also built a day 3 recon, so this turn he's going to be here. And I'll use my recon to examine when exactly his earliest recon can arrive. Oh, connection interrupted? What? Uh-oh. So... while we wait for this, I might as well explain the merits, I believe, of a day 3 recon for Drake here. Andy might want to build an APC opening because Andy doesn't want to deal with fuel problems, probably. Which means it's possible that Andy might go for a greed opening where he gets greedy to build an APC, which he will use it later to refuel his units. And I go aggressive recon opening, and that might counter the early APC. And if it doesn't, I can still pressure this one base side. Alright, this infantry can go up here. We're going to capture this. And next turn, I think we base skip tank topside. Yeah, I think we're going for base skip tank. So Andy recon is at earliest right here at the moment, but at the end of his turn it might go over here or here. In either situations, Andy does not see any of my units capping. Alright. I think I will put my... Wait, hang on. It could go here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I see you, Andy Infantry. I see you. So today I base skip tank, because if recon here, recon shoot at infantry, then tank kill. That's the plan. Alright, this infantry can go up and go for this capture. This infantry goes left for this capture. Then infantry here, and we base skip tank. I guess this infantry goes up for this city, or maybe this city. I think I'll go for this city. Yeah, so we base skip tank. That's the secret fluffy tech. I calculate when exactly his recon will see my infantry the earliest, then I have a tank ready for it. Infantry spotted. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I'll be honest, I think I'll prefer to shoot at this infantry because it's on a road tile. Whereas this infantry, I shoot it to 5, then I have to stay shooting at it again, otherwise he captures it. But if I shoot at this one, I really ruin Andy in the middle. Alright, I don't like putting it on the plains tile, but it's not next to any high terrain other than this forest, and I do want vision over these two cities. Do I want comm tower yet? I think I want comm tower, actually. Because we're about to start shooting each other, I believe. And if his recon does show up, I want to be able to kill it one-hit KO. Infantry heads left, then I go double infantry here. I really don't want to shoot this. I want to shoot this one. Because if I shoot this one, I might be able to slip away to the top. But if I shoot at the bottom one, once again, Amy can still capture this in 2 turns. And if I stay, he just tank shoots me. So I think this is the play. Yeah, I think that's the play. Infantry. I really don't want to stay here for more turns than I am necessary. And the nice thing about this recon hit is I do get vision of this silo tile, so if a tank appears, I know a tank appears. It has to go through here. Alternatively, Andy could just move onto the bridge and say, well, I don't have a tank. And to that, I say liar! I think you probably have a tank. I don't want to take the risk and be wrong. Yeah, there's a tank. I knew it. So if I shot this infantry, he just caps it next turn anyway, and I have to run away with my... Wait, I'm in the forest. I could have just killed it and then he doesn't have any vision. Huh. But then I guess his infantry over here would go here capping and then he could scout the forest. Or rather, it would be over here when I take the shot. Then it moves over to start capping, then I finish it, and then it will have to cancel capture just to shoot at the recon. Oh well. This is the part where I just run away. Get me vision on this side. I think this city is definitely overextending if I try to fight it. So this infantry can go for this property. I'll just head down instead. Alright, this infantry can head down. This infantry can head up. This infantry can go for this city. And everything I want to capture would be captured, question mark? There's a tank down here, so there's probably no tank up here. Oh, recon spotted. Let's get a tank here. I think I want no, I don't go recon. And then I can build tank anti-air next turn. Because there was not much infantry capping over here, and I believe one of the infantry might have went up for the airport. So there is likely a battlecopter possibility, which means I should go tank anti-air and make a strong push for the HQ side. This city is definitely overextension for me to fight into. Because tank here, then tank here. Yeah, that's overextending. I think my line is... I should try to go for this. But if I don't get it, I just retreat. And then defend on this line. Maybe artillery here to... There's no way the recon did not see my tank here. There's just no way. What does the infantry capture? If infantry captures here, I just recon shoots. If infantry if infantry captures one of these two, I just ignore it. It's too risky to interrupt these two caps. Don't interrupt this either. We know that there's a tank down here, so tank is obviously protecting this. Infantry might have moved onto this forest or maybe over here. Whatever the case, if Andy tries to fight for these properties, I will fight him here. This city is 3 turns from his base. This city is 2 turns from his base, but it's also 2 turns from my base, and it's my 2 base side. So I should win this city eventually. That being said, I do want to kill the recon completely to deny him vision on this side. But I don't want to cancel this capture. I might go tank, recon, shoot. If he has a tank up here, he will move onto this city and shoot at my recon, but I think that's fine since my recon will probably live. He went for this safe capture, which means I will not go for it, because that's on his side of the map, and his side means I don't do anything against it. Alright, capture here. I will sit on a silo. Yeah, let's go here. The airport does seem pretty strong. But I think I have a slightly better start at the moment. So, tank, anti-air. Let's get an anti-air right now. End turn. He shouldn't have vision on this recon, so I don't think a tank will come out and shoot at it. I'm thinking... recon sit on this city next turn, tank backs it up on this tile. No, wait, how will I get vision if he shoots at it with his tank? And it's also close to his airport. I don't think that's a good idea. Alright, I'll just play defensively. Yeah, maybe this city's a little too far away for me to go after. I should just be happy with that I got this line over here. Maybe build an artillery here. Hide it in this forest, cover this city. Or artillery in this forest, cover this city. And I can try to hold these 2 cities indefinitely if possible. Amy doesn't have comm tower, so even if he does somehow get vision and a tank strike, my recon lives. Alright, infantry in this forest. I think my recon just runs away. It's feeling way too scary to stay here. Even if I can trap an infantry for a turn, it feels way too scary to stay here. In fact, with this many infantry nearby, I'm pretty sure tank and 2 infantry with comm tower does just kill my recon. Alright, let's have recon... Let's have recon is chipped a little bit. So is the tank, but the recon is chipped a little more, I believe. I think centralized tank, infantry go in forest, recon move down a little. Is good. Capture, capture, infantry move, capture, infantry cap, infantry cap. Let's go take a look at this city, alright. Anti-air. I think I will get artillery. Copter, doubled infantry. Then next turn I have the nice funding curve for... I don't know. Alright, he scouts this. Nothing's capping it. He caps on it. I will not fight this city. This is way too close to his side. Alright. I think I would just capture this, then run away, and then already protect. I feel like the infantry count will overwhelm my infantry if I stay here and fight. If he does go and interrupt it this way, I will fight him. But only because the fighting would be over here and not over here. Which is two very different stories. Fighting over here means his tank can reach this turn and then strike it the next turn. Fighting over here means no tank hit. That's the difference. And I think I will go for this. Actually, is it a good idea? I think it is. I can tank, infantry kill, infantry start capping, and I back it up with a second tank. I think Andy already captured this. Oh, he's fighting here. Alright, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I think I still run away. I don't think I fight here. Unless recon shoots this direction, and then the tank from this base that goes here will not cover it. Oh, artillery. That actually revealed a lot to me. If he has an artillery here, or here, one of those two. Artillery on the city. That just told me so much. That's a lot of information I just gotten. Hang on, I have to double check. Artillery fires, so it's either one of these three tiles. Tank moved out of the forest, so it has to be one of these two tiles, and I think it's on the city. So let's scout it. We're going to take the shot. I mean, we are on a forest. So if the arty moves away, Andy still has to pay for the repairs. So that's something. In fact, I think I might go tank down here. I'll bring recon over to get some extra vision. And we just back off on the top. Yeah, if the tank is showing up here to deal with the recon, then there's probably less units down here. Anti-air moves in to cover everything on this side. And another tank in this forest that can cover everything important. Then I go... I think I want recon up here. And then double tank at the bottom. Double tank recon. And turn. Yeah. Tank shows up. Good thing I chose not to fight here. I mean, I guess my recon can still shoot at it, and then if tank wants to fight, tank will be on the road. I just want to make sure that I interrupt this city for one turn, so that my arty can move into position. As much as my arty can't shoot at it, I think recon infantry shoot would be better, and then RT covers. Then I can have infantry move in and recon into this forest. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I can definitely cover that with the recon. But maybe recon on this plains tile might be better. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and I can strike from this tile instead. Yeah, there's a lot of income on this map, and I think I reached my half. Like, if we split the line right over here, I have captured everything on my half of the map, and he hasn't finished capping his stuff yet. He has no vision on this tank. He could send his infantry down to get vision, but I have a lot of tanks in the area, with more tank reinforcements on the way. I want to see where his artillery went. It went straight left. 1, 2. It could go up, or into this forest, or onto this city. 1, 2, 3, 4. It cannot go into this forest. So I think this infantry will scout this artillery. It's only a 1 HP, so I might as well send it forward. Then this tank can take a shot over here if possible. Whatever the case, I should be... Hang on, let me refresh the page. Yeah, because the income is... I should start expecting medium tanks or neo tanks here. Which means I also need to start teching up. So next turn is a tech up turn. I could go neo tank. I really don't want to. First scout, is artillery here? No. So arty probably will move back. In fact, I think I might front shift away. He seems to be full retreat here. I might go up and like kill the punish the tank up here. He's probably panicked by... Oh. Alright, so there's a tank here, RT over here. I have a second recon, so I will still maintain vision for the most part. Alright, infantry here. Infantry here. I think I prefer to keep my recon hidden. Since I see no good targets on the bottom side, I'll just front shift to the top. No, go this way. Don't go up. And I think I will try to go for these properties instead. I think it's better if I... Yeah. There's no... I'm not being threatened down here. I think I'd rather reinforce and then ambush this army. One, two, three, four, five, six. I should build a tank here. And then maybe Classy Boy tech up. Yeah, defeat in detail tactic. Where you focus their army is split and then you just kill one. I think I'm happy where the copter is. But I will build a Classy Boy on the bottom side. And then by the time I front shift back, my Classy Boy will be at the front line. So I'm trying. I think my play is to time it in such a way that I kill this army, Classy Boy moves forward, I front shift back, Classy Boy moves forward again, and then I move down and Classy Boy makes it just in time to support these infantry capturing these properties, and my army is back at the bottom. That's the plan I have right now. I only lost a 1 HP and a 3 HP infantry. Yeah, unit count. I think I am ahead. I'm behind in unit count, but I think I've done more in damage so far. And I have denied these two properties, which means he only has 22k compared to my 24k. Okay, he's backing off here. He's backing off at the top. I could try to fight this. Do I want to fight here? I don't think I do. I think I just let him have this city. Or actually, if my tanks can move here in the following turn, which means I can strike these two tiles on the following turn. But I don't know where these units are, and that's what I'm concerned about. Like, not knowing where these units are means that what if they moved up and I don't know about it? I think I just double down on the top side. Yeah, brawling is fun, but like this has 2 turns on his base reinforcement. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This infantry isn't. But I'm not going to go in there. Let's see. Yeah, he's backing off here for whatever reason. Well, now I know a tank cannot cover this tile. So I should have recon go up here, get me vision over at the top side. And an infantry interrupts from this direction, I send the next infantry to replace it, and so on. I want vision. Oh, he has a recon here. I don't like that. I think Hmm. I think I do. I think I don't have a choice here with what I want to build. I really don't want to. I really don't want to. I think I just front shift back down and be happy with it. I'll wait for my classy boy to arrive first. I'll wait for my classy boy to arrive first. You know, actually, maybe I'll stay at the pivot point for now, where I just stay here and not do much. Recon, sit over here. I think this recon sitting here is a good vision spot. For all I know, the Artie might have moved on to this forest, so I won't go for this just yet. I just have to wait for the right time. Alright, let's actually do a little loop. So we're going to loop down, make the recon think we're heading down. But then we actually are here the whole time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Anti-air over here almost covers everything, but not the top side. But at the same time, I don't want his recon getting vision of it. So I'll move him back one tile. This is why I didn't want to leave my anti-air here. His recon gets vision. Alright. Yeah, I'm letting them have it. They have too many tanks up here. What I need is a recon at the bottom side so I can see what's going on here. Then once I see what's going on, I think I make an aggressive push. Alright, recon only sees the tank, doesn't see copter, which is very nice. The recon should be chipped, so my tank with a comm tower against recon on road should kill, since the recon did take a little bit of chip on the counter attack. If it doesn't kill, that's fine. I can finish it off with this recon and have the infantry interrupt. Alright, this is... If I built a classy boy, this would not have been possible. Do you now know why I felt so sad in the previous turn with why I had to build things that I don't want to build? You know I don't like these units, but I have to. Hello, Fluffy Bird MT, and I don't like. I know the move. You know, no, it's not because it's stronger. It's because it has the movement. That's it. If a medium tank has 6 movement, I would have built a medium tank over this. But it looks like recon will not interrupt this. And And I also don't want to let Andy use power to just take it, so I will send the infantry up here. Alright, I'll just be patient on. I'm going to make a sudden thrust on the top side, kill the units, and then move down. Until then, I will keep my infantry safe behind the MD. There's no way the recon will see my medium tank move onto this forest. No! Don't say Neo Tank is a smart thing. It's stinky. It's stinky and it's smelly. And it's not good. Okay, it is good for this situation. But I like the classy boys. I mean, technically a Neo Tank, you need 2 Neo Tanks to kill a Neo Tank, and a bomber costs the same amount. And a Drake bomber, well, you still need 2 Drake bombers to kill a Neo Tank, so for the same price, 2 bombers does the same job, and so on. I think Andy might be front shifting towards the middle. There must be an air unit backing it up at this point. I haven't seen an air unit. But he also knows I have an anti-air, and maybe that's why it's not showing. Well, that's why he's not revealing it, I mean. But I'll just kill the flank. I'll shift my units on this side, kill the flank. Then just front shift back to the center when he tries to go towards the center. This infantry has to pull back. Alright, so first things first. Kill. 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 I think anti-air is safe over here. I still haven't fired with this artillery yet at all, and I think I will keep it that way. Alright, but like I said, I want a recon here so I can actually start getting vision here. Maybe another anti-air at the bottom in case he shifts down instead and tries to push this side. And I guess another... I think I just float a little bit of money until I decide what I want, because I'm not sure what I want. You can't go wrong with more anti-air, I suppose. Yeah, you can't go wrong with more anti-air against Andy. I mean, this is Andy we're talking about. And you know how Andy is. I mean, Andy Bomber's not going to one-shot it, not while we have this, we have this going on. So Andy has evened up in income. He doesn't know I have a classy boy here. He shouldn't. It's in the forest. And I checked. I had vision of this last tile, and I know these two are infantry tiles. And my tanks had vision over here, these tiles over here. So I know there is zero chance for a recon to have seen my medium tank move into this forest. So like if we take a look at my last turn, I had vision over all of these areas, and I know 2 infantry are here because they just killed this infantry here last turn. So there's no way the recon sees my medium tank move in. There's absolutely no way he knows a medium tank is here. Maybe that's why he's feeling very bold. Very bold. Alright, he's front shifting down. I think I will also front shift down to follow him. I don't think he... I mean, if he wants to try capturing this, that's his choice. It's within 2 turns of... 2 tank turns of my back base. And the silo marking 2 turns from this other base to this silo. So if he tries to capture this, I will fight him for it, just because I should definitely win fighting here. It takes him 2 turns from this base to reach here, but 3 turns to reach this bottom base, and it's a 1 base side. So I think I go... Can tank infantry kill? No, I need double tank to kill this. Neo tank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm not sure if I should go in. If I can't kill the recon, I just shouldn't go in at all. And I don't want to send double tank onto the recon. I know he has an artillery. The artillery might have moved into this forest. And that's not a risk I'm willing to take. I think I just back off. Alright, gotta reset the music. Loop playlist. Okay. Oops, wrong game. I think I just back off. Kill this. Infantry sit on this tile. Very nice. Recon, get me vision. Okay. Anti-air over here still covers the important stuff up there. And I will get a bomber. I'm feeling spicy. Spice is spice. Yeah. Who cares about the minus 30%? Wait, what just happened? Okay, nothing happened yet. I just missed all that. Maybe too passive? Yeah, like I know he cannot win here. And it's not like I can make any threats on the bottom side if I know he's front shifting. His artillery might be moved into this forest. I don't know, but that's why I was waiting for the recon to do anything. And then, with my units front shifting, I think next turn I will start my offensive on the bottom side. Oh, he spots the medium tank. A tad bit late, ain't it? Again, he didn't know I had a medium tank because I moved it into this forest when I know he has a 0% chance of recon vision over this area. And I just kept it in there because I didn't want to reveal it. He walked in, he now loses a recon. He also knows I have 2 anti-airs at the bottom side now, so I don't think he will reveal his air. Oh, he's actually trying to capture it. Alright, artillery is probably in here. Can I scout it and shoot at it? The important thing is I don't lose this recon this turn. I'm fine if I lose it next turn because it would do its job scouting. And then I could just shift this recon down here and continue to scout. Alright, if he shoots at that recon, I just blast it. This artillery still has not shot a single time throughout the entire game. But I think he might suspect an artillery. Well, maybe not. I don't know what's in this forest. I would like to scout it. I'm pretty sure tank recon can kill this, but I don't want to fight in here. I think I will one-hit KO this infantry to get rid of his unit count with my artillery. And then set 1 infantry interrupts. Ooh, artillery moved up here. It was in this forest! It has the perfect movement to go up here, so it probably was in this forest. If my intuition is correct, it was in this forest and it just moved up here. Alright, so I think recon definitely shoots from this silo. Infantry goes forward, clears this. This recon on silo will give me all the vision I want around here. Yeah, he's backing off south because he saw the medium tank. And I definitely will not let this city go. It's way too close to my bomber. I mean, my airport. Ooh, copter spotted. I think I will send just enough to interrupt this capture, but then I will stop. Maybe I'll even go for this capture. First things first, recon go in. You typically want your recon to be the first one in. Can Drake one-hit KO tank? No. The answer is no. Unless I get my power this turn. Alright, one-hit KO is a one-hit KO, so I might as well go for it. Do I need to repair this? I don't think I do. Oh, I'll definitely have to send a vehicle down here to interrupt that. I don't want to give him power just yet. So I won't. tank. Alright, let's get infantry in position. His copter doesn't interrupt, so I'll just do that. His artillery probably moved up, but I don't know if there's a second one. I'm willing to take the risks that there is no second arty. I'm just going to take the risk that there is no second arty. Alright, medium tank spotted. Alright. Let's have bomber in a position that can cover both the medium tank and my artillery at the top. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So over this forest tile does seem like it covers everything. And it's kinda... And I will send the infantry here. And the reason why I'm sending infantry there is because I want his recon to come in and shoot over here or shoot over here to scout the artillery as well. And it would be the recon will not spot the bomber if I shoot it that way. In other words, I just don't want him to see my bomber is the play. Let's have a copter. That's a quick reinforcing. Now what? What should I spend on? I think Classy Boy up here and double infantry. I feel like the fight might shift up here again. And just to complete the line, tank here. Just a nice line. And anti-air on this side, so the copter cannot swing and like get a 2-hit on this infantry. Whatever the case, if the recon has a target, it will likely be one of these two infantry, and it will not spot my bomber from from any tile attacking my 2 infantry. Alright, plan achieved. He scouts artillery from this side. Bomber is hidden. I still have a recon up here, so I'm not going to be lacking vision at this area. I just have to move my recon down. It will likely die the turn after, but that's an acceptable price for getting a bunch of vision at the top area. I mean, he might think he just only needs copters, which is why I don't want to reveal my bomber. And that's the exact reason why my tanks, my infantry is moved the way it was. So that his recon, who wants to shoot at infantry, will not be in the vision, will not get vision of the bomber, no matter which tile it uses. The only tile that will get him vision over my bomber is if his tank doesn't kill my recon and he sends his recon over here to finish it. That's the only way. But I think Andy gets a one-hit KO because one comm tower and a recon is chipped by a 5 HP, so it's almost guaranteed that the tank just kills my recon. It's actually a 1% chance that it doesn't. Alright, bomber revealed itself. That might actually be a good thing. Suppose his tanks come in to shoot. He's now deciding if he wants a 2-hit KO here or if he wants to kill off the Artie. Whatever the case, I have 2 anti-airs ready, and if his copter tries to block, this anti-air will clear it. Yep, copter blocking, but it's fine. I just kill it anyway. Oh, he doesn't go for the 2-hit KO. Maybe he really wants this city? Neo-tank spotted. Oh, he spotted my bomber. I think he spotted it a little bit too... Oh, he's going to get his super first to win these 2 cities. But if he supers first, I guess I just counter super right afterwards. Yeah, I just super back at him. I'm surprised he didn't send copter in before using the... Because surely you also send copter to chip beforehand. Alright, it will rain. His reinforcements probably wouldn't be slowed too much. Oh, his super gave him the movement to go here. Alright. It's fine, it's a poisoned infantry. It's a poisoned infantry anyway. What? He had an anti-air here? Oh wait, no, he got +1 movement. That's right. Medium tank gets a kill now. I still have 2 recons alive, so I still get nice vision on the area even in the rain. So Annie does have the initiative over Drake in the sense that he can use a normal power, then normal power again. But Annie chose to use a super in this case, which means he can't heal it back. I think I just send my bomber down and bomb this medium tank. Suppose I use super. I think 1 anti-air is enough for that. Well, we'll use super first. In fact, I think my copter can take... Let's refresh the page because it's fog. You typically want to refresh page quite frequently if it's fog. Maybe this anti-air can actually go down if that's the case. Because I only need 1 anti-air to go for that, if I'm being honest. I think tank actually heads back. Do I want tank back? Yeah, I think... No, copter strikes here. Tank heads back while attacking at the same time. I join here. And then Recon can always go down here for vision. So I still have vision of the bomber and everything. I can definitely kill this. I do want to get rid of his vision, that would be very nice. But I also recognize that killing tanks would also be good. So let's kill the tank from this direction. We'll send this anti-air down because it doesn't look like he has a lot of stuff down here. I just want to check one more thing. At the beginning of the turn, he had no unit on this tile, which means my recon can shoot from this and scout the forest. Bomber goes in. And I will actually join cap so the copter has to choose its life or death. I mean, or saving the city. Was there anything on this tile? Let me check. Okay, there was a tank on this tile. Oh, that survived. Boo! We'll just block this copter in. Alright, I think I need... Let me refresh. The vision doesn't seem... There it is. I knew I should have seen a little more with that recon. I think I just get another recon infantry, then end turn. And now Andy has to pay for the repairs. Copter has to choose between its life or saving the city. Show Katie when I'm done? Yeah, sure. It's about even, but I killed more valuable stuff. And he has to pay for repairs. Copter strikes copter, I'm fine with that. Artillery shoots at the not AA, alright. I'm expecting both of these anti-airs to die, but he probably doesn't have vision now that I think about it. Plus the fact that this anti-air is in the forest. Alright, next turn I'm definitely building recon at the top. Alright, anti-air, just do anti-air stuff. I will chase this medium tank down. I will chase the medium tank down. It is not getting away from me. Artillery might have moved into this forest. Alright, I lose recon up here, but that's fine. I still have a tank here, and the city does give me vision on this region. I think these are just trying to target my infantry so that I can't capture, but I'm not sure. Yeah, exactly. What Spidey said. Alright, medium tank can go up and clear that, I suppose. Tanks can maybe start doing tank stuff here. Always refresh after a Drake turn in fog, because rain does mess up with vision and stuff. I've been refreshing quite frequently, as you have seen. Refresh frequently when you're playing with stuff that messes with vision, such as Drake, Sonya, or whatever else. If you have vision of a place you shouldn't have vision, refresh. If you don't have vision over a place where you should have vision, refresh. Just make sure you don't get fed false information. So, it's my turn. I refresh. First things first, anti-air, go. I want to see what's here. I don't know. He might have an anti-air. Alright, recon, go. Get me vision. Let's just go in. Deep strike. Alright. I probably should have moved recon first of all things. I don't have vision up here anymore, so it's going to be a little risky going in. Let's have anti-air go down here, get me vision. I think it's safe for me to shoot at this, but I'm not sure. So let's have tank go here. Yeah, it's probably safe for me to shoot this. Oh, he's almost getting super just off that alone. In fact, he will get super and heal this. But the medium tank might be the only thing that can interrupt. Yeesh, I did so much damage that he's going to get super off of it. In fact, I don't feel safe with my tank here anymore. I'm moving you back. Infantry, you're going to be here. If he tries to capture, infantry goes interrupt. Yeah, I just don't feel safe with my tank being on a city. Alright, I would like another anti-air to replace that one. Let's get a transport copter and an infantry, and then I just start bringing infantry to the front. Alright, it's day 18. But to think I would do this much damage. If an anti-air... an anti-air is probably built here because he saw the bomber on the previous turn. Then I bombed this. So there's a high chance of an anti-air, which is why I did not bomb it from this direction, of course. Alright, infantry go here, then I guess transport copter can drop off over here. Like, I go on this city with the T-copter, then drop off infantry into this forest, then I can start capping these two. But my bomber, I think it paid for itself. I'm quite happy with what it did. My infantry are ready to capture these three simultaneously, and I will actually sack these units to secure the simultaneous captures. I mean, I really don't want Andy to be with a lot of money for too long. That sounds like a recipe for disaster. Yeah, KD, it is quite crazy. I have killed way more value. I have denied his income for quite some time. He does have a little bit more right now, but that's offset by the fact that he has to pay for repairs. So I have a brief window where he is still technically behind me, and I can start capping these cities quickly. I have no doubt in anti-airs here. No doubt about that. Let me just take a look. No, there's no reason why. Oops. I 100% do want to get rid of this. Alright, let's just start capping. Let's not talk about the medium tank stuff. I do want to keep the anti-air safe of all things. If he supers just to kill my bomber, I'm actually fine with that. Because it's 1 unit, and I can just build a second one in the next turn. In fact, I'll bring my tank down just to really, like, kill the... No, don't go through the city where he can see it. That would be a bad thing. Alright, until I get more infantry up here, I'll just stay relatively quiet for the most part. Relatively quiet in terms of my captures, that is. I have 1 recon here. 2 recons? I think I want more recons. Yeah, not sure about this turn. He left his tank in it, so I didn't know, and I got trapped in it. Surely... No, his anti-air could still reach it just won't kill it, because anti-air on its own with 1 comm tower doesn't have to firepower. But if he uses his super to guarantee the kill, that would be super great for me. The question is, does the tank go down and spot the bomber? Yeah, I mean, any mega tank can very well be coming. I think I can handle it, if I'm being honest. Alright, anti-air? There has to be an anti-air in this forest. Yeah, there it is. Alright, now I just kill all of these units, and then join cap, maybe. Or maybe I don't even join cap. Maybe I just keep capping like this, force him to send another vehicle or another unit. Wouldn't that be great? Because these interrupts aren't... maybe I won't even join cap, I'll just walk away. Let's have recon. Oh, he resigned. He just resigns. Guess he didn't realize my Neo tank went down. Oh, he ran out of time and base skipped. Ah. He ran out of time. He could have bought a mega tank here. No, the Neo tank proved itself. How could I have let this happen? No, I refuse. Neo tanks shouldn't get any recognition. No, I did watch Humita's stream, at least a little bit of what Starflash was saying. Starflash says you should not play live any differently than you play Global League. And you shouldn't worry about the timer. If you lose because you're running out of time, that is fine. What matters is you do the process of... What matters is that you have a goal in mind. And you consider how many units you want to spend, how many units they have in the area, how much more you need to invest, whether or not you can... And all the other concepts, I don't feel like repeating it. You could just watch Humita's stream. But I wasn't paying attention to their timer at all because I was focused purely on winning the cities. And if I win the cities and I just play better, that's all you really need. Yeah, you can disagree with a lot with what he says. It's okay to be wrong. I mean... Yeah, but at the same time, as long as Andy's improving and learning about whether or not something can be done. I think he was overextending a little bit. Like, he knew my army was here and he walked into it anyway to guarantee these captures. And that might win him the game. It could have won him the game if he's able to deny these captures for the remaining 11 turns. But it also cost him way too much because I was ready to punish. It's not really his style, it's just his thought process. Can you do this? Do you have more units in this particular area? And what goal do you have in mind? What's your winning plan? My winning plan had always been to win on my 2-base side, which is why at the very last moment you see me making a strong push over here. It wasn't really my plan at the beginning to fight in the middle. But it's so close to my base that I might as well fight for it, because I know I'm winning here. But aside from that, my goal had always been to attack here after destroying his army. And if you just play fast, then you just play fast. Next game. And until then, I get to watch this... Kindle. Kindle, no. I don't like Kindle. Why must I watch this? Well, it is Green Kindle's turn, so I think obvious decision is tank sit on city and block it. I feel like that might be the right decision. The orange Kindle, well not orange, the amber Kindle has tank chain, so I would expect a tank to be built over here. Yeah, I would expect a tank to be built over here to protect this. Ooh, that's not a lot of it. Amber Kindle has more properties. I'm not sure about this infantry going up here. I think it might be better to start the capture. Because if I'm being honest, I don't think this infantry can join cap anytime soon, so this comm tower is going to be denied for quite some time. It might be better to just send this infantry to start capping. Or maybe Kindle is going after this capture and this infantry will be the one who caps this city. Maybe that might be the case. Alright. You guys want a battle royale in the chat? Sure. I'll do it. Battle royale. Enjoy booping each other. Game created. End of entropy. Haven't played this in a long... Sammy is banned. Of course Sammy is banned. It would make sense that Sammy is banned. I really don't want to play Max. Max is probably the best play here. I don't know, the income is actually quite high. Well, not quite high, but it's mixed base. Do I want to play Max? Do I really want to play Max? I mean, the front shifting might be a thing. Or do I want to go Eagle? This airport does look safer now. Now there's no more the mountain that you have to walk over. At least I think that's what the difference is. Do I want to go Max or Eagle? I'm not sure. I think I would just lose if I play Max because my opponent will play Max and he's better than me. Because that's how much... I'm just used to Eagle. You know what? I have to get practice with the aggressive fluff. I'll go with aggro. Oh, I'm against Poland. Oh, I'm glad I didn't pick Eagle, because Eagle into Olaf is just pain. Okay, first things first. Build infantry. Build infantry. What do I want to capture? I think I'll capture right first. Head left. It's a good thing I didn't pick Eagle, because Eagle into Olaf is probably pain. Like, it's just straight up pain. Alright. What does this infantry want to do? I think I want to join my bases this way, and like take control of this area. So maybe this infantry heads left? I don't know. Well, capture chain is a capture chain. Can't say no to that. Turn 1 capture. Let's get our turn 1 captures. I think infantry goes here and this infantry heads up. Then I double infantry here. Alright, next turn might be triple base skip, well, double base skip recon probably. An early recon might do good with when the income is still rather low on this map. And then I go for airport. Airport does seem very powerful, especially in the middle. Oh, he's going to try to stop my airport right away. Do I just, I think I will challenge this infantry, because if I stop this capture in the long term, that might be good. And I can always, once I tech up, you know what, actually, I'm not going to contest him early. I think I want to save up for a recon for next turn. No, actually I will contest him early. because I can build a recon next turn, and that will kind of... Infantry, 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 infantry. I'll build it. I can't even afford a tank next turn now that I think about it. Because if he continues sending infantry over, he's not getting this capture chain. That might be a good thing for me. As max, I want us to brawl early and keep the income low. Or maybe instead of tank, I go double recon. Like, I can go recon on 2 fronts, and he can't respond to all of it. Yeah, I'll just go recon here, recon elsewhere, and we're good. He's not capping this. I'm happy. I'm actually quite happy about that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So my recon can cover this in 1 turn. I will go for this aggressive capture. And I actually will interrupt if he... Yeah, let's go infantry. Infantry. So let's go for this capture chain. Build recon. Infantry cap. Infantry. Infantry go here. Infantry go here. Infantry go here. Capture. Capture. And then where do I want my second recon? I think I want recon up here, because if I build recon here, he obviously builds base on the bottom side, and that can front shift to either side. Oh wait, I can't build second recon. It's fine. I'll just send this infantry back for this comm tower. Whatever the case, this infantry will probably have to go for this, and I'm probably going to take this anyway. I think I cancel this capture and interrupt. Well, recon shoots here sounds like the play. 4 HP shoots here sounds like the play. Alright, I guess recon shoots here would be the play. Infantry shoot here would be the play. Then I build tank here. I should win in the tank game. Capture. 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 Let's interrupt this. Get the kill. It's fine. The 2 HP can go and clear it next turn. In fact, I might as well get another infantry here just because. I feel like fighting here is a trap. I shouldn't. I think I should just try to squish the base up there. But after I secure this side, so I can join my two bases. Alright, let's build tank, infantry, infantry. He gets these captures, but a little bit after. I might go recon, infantry, attack this, then build tank. Like 2 HP clears this, recon 4 HP clears this infantry goes for airport, this infantry goes for comm tower, and make that play. I feel like this city is a trap to fight into his 2 base side, and I don't want to do that. Alright, my 1 HP can get this kill guaranteed. I will actually fight tank chain for tank chain up here. In fact, I think this infantry goes for comm tower. Now that I think about it. I'm willing to fight infantry for infantry up here, because Olaf is the one that wants to get the money. I don't care if the income is low. Do I want to interrupt here? I don't think I do, actually. Well, this is a guaranteed kill. Let's get comm tower. Recon, infantry. Let's get tank. We will block our own capture over here. His tank has a turn reinforcement, so I don't want to go for that capture just yet. Let's just fight on the side away from the airport so he doesn't get much of an advantage fighting. Infantry. So we're just going to fight on the side opposite of his airport. And I think I'll be happy if we fight like that. Away from his airport, so even if he builds an air unit, it'll take some time. Alright, next turn I will have my comm tower. Yeah, he's going to make sure I don't get an airport. So I'll try to like do stuff on the other side of the map. I might cancel this capture to shoot at this capture. Low income makes me happy. And then my infantry just runs towards this direction. I don't really need to fight into his airport side. That being said, I don't think I've benefited much from being max over Eagle, other than doing a tad bit more damage with my recon. But it might be time I start benefiting from it. What if... Alright, tank kills this, then an infantry, I capture comm tower. Let's go for this capture. Get comm tower first. Cancel capture, interrupt. Infantry, interrupt. I think I used the wrong infantry. I think I should have used the other one. Alright, let's go capture this way. I think I just leave this base to fend for itself. And then I'll try to get a classy boy here. But not this turn. Maybe mech. Mech spamming doesn't seem bad. Mech, tank, infantry. Infantry here. Alright. Then I can build... I mean, I don't see why I don't just poke here. Just stay out of range of that. Infantry. I do have a unit count lead. And I did mess up here a little bit. I should have used this infantry to attack here, this infantry to attack here, then this infantry that was here to capture this. So that was a little bit of my mistake. No, the airport. I could get a classy boy down there. I could. But I think I prefer a light mobile force. I'll build an anti-air when I need an anti-air. Oh, artillery. Copter. Yeah, I need anti-air here. So this tank could go down, this tank could go up. Then I build anti-air here, tank here, and it would just be... I think it will be good. Because tank goes down here, I can start doing stuff over here. It might be. It might be. I should have picked Eagle. Why did I not pick Eagle? Then again, Eagle would be still kind of painful. Because I don't think Eagle can really stall this base. Yeah. Yeah, Eagle got caught in the code. I think tank here is the play. And then... Let's see. Well, obvious interrupt is obvious. Well, I might as well take this kill. Cap this. Infantry access a blocker. Tank here, they cover each other. Another tank here. Cap, cap, cap. And just to be extra... I think infantry here might be annoying. Makes this tank go around, or force this infantry to shoot instead of cap. Or force this infantry to, like, you know... The infantry has a lot of things it wants to do, but it can't do them all. Infantry go! Infantry go! I believe in you! Aww. Let's see. Let's have tank head down here, and I just deny that capture. Tank goes here. Mech on the mountain. Infantry. 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 But losing this is obviously a very big thing. I think the capture chain here was a trap. It was a trap. Hang on, let me see turn 1. Yeah. Infantry there was a trap. I've been tricked. Alright, infantry chooses to clear this tank. Tank chooses to clear that. He chooses to base lock himself for that shot. I mean, I suppose it makes sense, otherwise I can start capping and then tank shoots and this tank is stuck there. But I think I prefer a tank to shoot at, to counter-attack on this direction instead. Despite the income advantage from taking the side, because he took my airport, he actually has the income advantage. So there was no advantage at all. I think mech goes here, tank, infantry clears this tile, then I build anti-air and I can start taking my airport back. Yeah. And don't I just tank, shoot, cap, cap? Alright, the next few turns will be the decisive turns, I believe. Depending on how I play this. I might be able to take... because a tank shot at infantry, I might be able to go for some hits here. I see. Well, I mean, I could still go for a tank first strike. It's not like this tank covers, and I will start pressuring here as well. Maybe this tank also heads down. Mech on a mountain. If Copter goes down, there's no way I can really trap it. And I think this infantry will go down to interrupt. So instead, I will go infantry here, infantry here, infantry here, and I will... maybe I should have attacked from this direction. But this tank wants to go here to support this side. I think I do want to shoot from this direction. Why do I want to shoot from the city instead? Well, I also don't want this artillery to really move. So I think I will shoot it from this direction. Anti-air, tank, tank, I didn't build an anti-air here. Oh, I was supposed to build anti-air here. Wait, I can probably trap it. I have infantry and vehicles around. So I can probably trap it. So yeah, copter builds, I just trap it. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But I have power, so even if he does snow, I can just use normal power and my anti-air has the movement. Alright, that's the plan. Alright, that's the plan I have. This tank will likely move left instead to get this first strike. And when a tank moves left, I can control this side. One HP on 1 HP, let's go! Let's go, 1 HP on 1 HP, let's go! In fact, I think my anti-air can even go and finish this tank if it stays. Yeah, because max anti-air can still do damage against the copters. Oh wait, he might get super next turn. If he gets a super, that's a different story. And infantry can also go on the mountain. Actually, if infantry goes on mountain, then mech just shoots. Infantry shoots. No, infantry doesn't go on mountain. Alright, this airport is trappable. He has 1 infantry here. I think I'll just interrupt it with this infantry and then call it a day. Tank, anti-air, infantry blocks? No, then he just 2 hits and clears. So I can't do that. Let's see. Is there a way I can prevent powers? Tank strike, mech on the mountain, build anti-air. Airport is trapped. Then I can just anti-air the copter. Even if he uses snow, my movement boost from my powers means I can reach the airport. Alright, I just interrupt this. Alright, let's interrupt. One HP on 1 HP, let's go, I believe. Yeah, we won it this time. Then I just build anti-air. All right, I'll put my anti-air here. I think it's fine to set it there. I don't think I can really block it. Tank goes here, defend this city. So tank here, infantry, infantry. You know, it's not looking at GG now. I think my unit count is starting to be significant. And my zoning powers might actually start doing stuff. So I think I'm actually pretty okay in this situation. Oh, he uses. You know, it's funny because my anti-air can still reach with my powers. I'm actually glad he sent his copter in, because now I know for certain that he's not going to have super for the next turn. And I don't really have to worry. I think I handled this airport pretty... I salvaged what I could using what I had in that moment, and I think it's going to work. I think this city has to be mine, right? No, it's also within 2 base of his. But a super does seem nice. I get this strike, I get this strike. I then have a 1 HP over here, probably. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I can't put my 1 HP here. Oh wait, can I? No. Alright, looks like I cannot block the next tank from reinforcing this tile, unfortunately. That's no... Oh, did he really go in here? Infantry interrupt. I think 5 HP and 8 HP is enough to... Well, this will be a full HP. Is enough to clear this with my super. Then I first strike this tank with my super. And I think I'm pretty good. Well, let's interrupt here. cap here. I'm actually going to build... Well, let's clear this for sure. Five HP, anti-air. I can strike here. Build another tank. I can clear this. And anti-air, let's lock that. Let's keep the airport from building anything new. If he wants to defend this, he'll have to build another anti-air for another turn. No, he'll have to build another copter, which I'm fine with straining his income down here. Oh wait, no, his tank. His tank can clear that. No. You know what? It's not like his battlecopter can escape doing anything. It's still kind of trapped. There, now he can't free the copter. I mean, he could send the copter here, but it's kind of trapped behind here the whole time, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, it can escape. I realized I didn't kill this 2 HP. Yeah, on the bright side, as long as I take these cities nearby, I think it's fine. But I let it escape. No, because I was greedy. I greeded for this city. Come to think of it, he doesn't have to build a copter because the copter on the mountain can just sit there. No, it's not about the copter running away. It's that he will run it towards the mech. Like, for sure. He will run it towards the mech, and then I lose my anti-air, and I have to build another one. I probably needed to build another one anyway. But no, I think I lost the situation. This city is lost, and I don't think I'm getting either. Well, I'm getting this one, but I don't think I'm getting this city. Well, I guess anti-air can clear this and... If I want to save the city, tank has to go strike here, but I don't want to. Alright, it's my turn again. Let's get kills where we can. No, he gets the city. I can take this. Mm. But I think it's over. By not locking down the airport situation, I think it's over. If I got my airport, I think I could have had the chance to come back. Because copters would have been the perfect counter to the mech spam. And the fact that he would need to start buying anti-air, which I can one-hit KO. Nah. Yep, resign. I got greedy. I should not have went for this city until after after I secured this. By going for this city on the super turn, by going for this city, I have removed the blocker from the copters. I should have kept the things blocking the copter. And then after getting the airport, the city was mine anyway. I just got greedy. GG. Refresh. I'll get him next time. The rivalry continues. I still think Max Max can definitely be Olaf in the map. Yeah, I just needed to not blunder the airports and everything would have been fine. That was a quick match. I'm gonna go get us a little drink while I wait. Be right back. Alright, I have returned. Fog off, Purple Lightning Commander. Jess. I think I want Jake, but I don't want Jake Mirror, so Jess it is. I immediately picked Jess as soon as I saw tier 4. Oh, as for the Fluffles, I just read back at the chat. Fluffles is an entirely fake currency with fake rewards. Absolutely nothing of value, but you get to collect them and see funny number go up. That's all. This is a good drink. I think I'll go for this chain next. Alright, do I base skip tank next turn? The answer? No. That would be dumb. Too early. Ooh, okay, you know what? When I said that would be dumb too early, I didn't mean it would be dumb too early. Like you know how I when I said base skip tank would be dumb, you guys know I joke around a lot, right? You guys know me with Just kidding, we're not base skipping. I can still build a tank next turn and it will cover all my infantry. This recon can only shoot from these two tiles, so my tank still shoots at it. I don't need a tank this soon. Yep, so recon can only shoot in tiles that my tank covers. This infantry can go for the back cap, or I could send it forward. He's not sending much up here, so I might be able to take those properties if I just send another infantry there. Let's build our tank here. Then I can build another tank next turn for the tank chain. Recon might slow down the caps at the top, but it's fine. If I kill a recon for an interrupt, I think it's a good trade. Alright, I'm starting to regret picking Jess over Jake. Because I kind of want a copter spam. I don't know why I'm in the mood for a copter spam right now. You know what? No, I played Drake in my first game, and I built a bomber. I shouldn't complain about this. Like, I built a Drake bomber a few turns back. I'm fine with building just copters. I'm 100% interrupting this. Like, there should be no way Jake expects to keep this. Alright, interrupt here. Definitely taking this shot, and then killing the recon with the infantry on the attack. I don't think I'm taking these two cities, but I can interrupt this infantry. Capture this. I'm fine with a capture chain fight over here. I'll just need to send infantry over. I mean, a tank chain fight. Okay. Infantry, infantry. Next turn I can build double tank so I can start applying pressure on this side. I will not let Jake get this city. And I will have the first comm tower, so I think I might actually just kill this on my next turn. Then I heal the tank. And then suddenly I'm winning the tank chain. I shall interrupt this at the cost of the infantry. Copter does not reach in time. Oh, I can build anti-air tank infantry. Perfect. It's not like I'm repairing anything. Capture comm tower first. Tank goes back here. I should kill this. Oh, it's close. Anti-air, capture. 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 I'm willing to fight Jake over here. Tank, infantry, and turn. I'm willing to fight Jake over here. I can send this infantry to reinforce. Like, this city is mine. Even if he slows me down here, I don't care. It will be mine. And I'm winning the tank trade over here at the moment. Then this tank could be sent here next turn and it will cover these two cities. And all the vehicles are busy fighting up here, so my injured tank can actually defend this. Alright, no corner cap for you, so that's actually pretty huge. I was not supposed to interrupt that. Tank goes here, tank goes here, tank goes here. Pew. Anti-air here just so infantry cannot block, and the anti-air still covers this. And he has no vehicles on this base, so I just win everything on this side. Infantry, infantry. This infantry will be here to block and secure this capture. So I should be strictly ahead in the capture, except for this city maybe. Ooh, 1 HP on 1 HP. Alright, so here's the play. I know my 1 HP cannot kill from the forest, and he will likely kill me back on the counter attack, which I want him to do. So then my full HP infantry can first strike his full HP infantry, and I would be winning that infantry game, and the infantry on the mountain can finish off the infantry on the city. So my infantry can still win here despite being just infantry. Oh, well, my school days are over. I'm a graduate now. And hello, Max. Welcome. It's good afternoon now. What have you been doing in the chat? Have you been gambling with the fluffles? I mean, I know it's fake currency and it's not like you actually lose anything, but still, they're fluffles. They're Who would want to give away their fluffles? Alright, I can start front shifting my tanks towards the center now. Yeah, I'll start front shifting towards the center. I don't want a tank to sit on here, though. That sounds like a bad idea. And then I will give up this city. I'll let him fight in the corner and I win in the center. That's my plan. Front shift towards the center, let him take the city. This city, taking this here is just to bait his units at the corner. My actual goal is the front shift towards the middle. Make sure my anti-air is out of range of that tank, so my anti-air going here would be the best spot. I hope I lose my infantry on the counter attack. That would be the best case scenario for me. He's still not building vehicles here, so I would just start pew pew time. Let's capture this. Capture. I don't want to get too hit, so my tank will be in the forest where the tank cannot strike. Alright, do we die on the counter? I hope we do. Perfect, that is a perfect... Now I get a first strike here and he's never taking this city. That is exactly... Everything is going according to plan. Then I can go... Another tank here, another tank here, and I'll start front shifting my tanks over. I want to win in the middle, then separate his armies. Like if I take control of this area, I just win the game. At least I should. The Just infantry are beating the Jake infantry in the corner. Plus, I have this city, he doesn't have this city, and if he wants to fight for it, good luck dealing with my more centralized tanks. I mean, if he hits my... If I put anti-air on city, I have to build another anti-air. Because it's double planes hit with a tank copter might just kill the anti-air. And then he put in artillery to cover it, so fighting into it would be painful. But since he's going for the corner, which is what I want, because I only care about the center, he can take that corner. Like, I don't care what happens to the corner. He can have it. I'll just be very annoying. I will join the infantry on the corner so that he can't clear it. And then if he tries to capture, I just shoot at him. I will definitely more than compensate on the center with like this capture, this capture, this capture. At least my goal is to go for this capture for sure. Like, this one is a contested city that can flip to either side. So I can definitely fight for it. He's cornering himself over here. I mean, I could hit his RD if I want to, but that's within turn reinforcements. Almost within turn reinforcements. And I would have to waste vehicles hitting infantry just to reach the RD. It's just not a good idea to fight into him here, so I'll just let him have the corner. Instead, I should kill the infantry in the middle. That's not being protected. Is he still not going to build a vehicle here? Because I think I win this city if he doesn't build a vehicle. And even if he does build a vehicle, I think tank block does win me the city, which would be huge. I think I'm going in here. I want the city. 1 HP infantry, go! I believe in you! Yes! So if I put a tank here, I just win the city. Sure, I get tank first struck, but who cares? I get city. That's all that matters. And he's probably never going to get that back. Now let's be extra annoying. I could put a tank here. No, he has 2 tanks that can 2-hit, so I'm just going to ignore it. He can 2-hit there as well. I'm not interested. I don't want to start a fight just yet. Not until I can. Not until I front shift back. So I'll build a copter. Infantry. Alright, 2 HP here, 8 HP here, so his tank... I'll just make it hard for him. Do I want to base skip tank? I am way ahead in unit count. No, not that ahead actually. But I am somewhat decently ahead. Nah, I'll just get Classy Boy next turn. Classy Boy seems to be the play. Just denying this city because I can. I feel so evil with this. Alright, tank goes up here. And look at how much he has to invest. Look at what they need to do to mimic a fraction of our power. Except not really. He actually has more power than me up there, but that's fine. I get this. I have this city, so I'm fine losing this. If he captured this, so be it. I'm getting this one, and I have to pivot control on both sides. In fact, I don't want to damage race him. I think his artillery is definitely stronger against my base than my copter tank against his base. So I won't race him for the base capture. I will just front shift away and defend my base with the Classy Boy. Yeah, Classy Boy, built. Just run away, build the Classy Boy, defend base. He has double artillery, which can easily block my base, so it's better I play defensively. Whereas I don't have artillery to lock his base, so if we race for the bases, I lose. Let's see, medium tank does cover everything. It looks like it doesn't cover the infantry in the forest, but the medium tank can move here, which can shoot at anything that shoots at it. Well, I know he can take my city here. Oh, if you're referring to this one, I might be fine with it since that means I'm 1 city down on the corner, but I'm 2 cities ahead in the middle. And that is a huge advantage in my favor, I believe. Plus, I get to be annoying. I will have to like pull this tank back and start regrouping up here. As much fun as it is to bully him in the middle, I do actually want to defend my base, because that's my lose condition. I'll see where this infantry goes. I might build an RD of my own. I can afford RD Classy Boy Infantry. An artillery in this, on this city might be good. Like if I just plug up these two, like these 3 tiles. Alternatively, artillery on the bridge might be good if I just plug up this tile. Alright, all tanks report to the right side of the map. All tanks report to the right side of the map. This infantry will be responsible for interrupting the capture for 1 turn. And then by that time my copter will probably arrive and I'm ready to fight. I'm thinking tank, 1 HP infantry blocks this 9 HP tank from attacking. So let's start capturing 1 HP tank. This tank doesn't have much to do, so I might as well use it as a blocker over here. And I just want to tie his units down over here. It will take him some time to get ready to mount some sort of response. So tie his units on the right, on the left side, then front shift to the other side. I can't sit here because copter tanks hits. Alright, let's see. At most, he can kill this vehicle. He has power, so artillery can only shoot up to here. Tank 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cannot hit from this tile. So anti-air here, it would be safe. Classy boy. Infantry continued their march to the right side of the map. Infantry, infantry, party, infantry. The whole point of this is to distract his infantry, make it harder for him to capture this city. If he sends his tank here, then that's just another tank not fighting up here, which is fine by me. Then as my 2 base side, my artillery can probably just like plug up this area. Alright, good, his tank went over here. I think I will shoot, nah, maybe I won't shoot at this. I'll have 1 HP on either side, I think that would be funny. 1 HP here, 3 HP here. Infantry move back here, and just slow down his ability to capture this corner, while I make a sudden push to reclaim the top one. And speaking of medium tank, because the tank moved left, my tank can actually safely interrupt this. And so he can't actually go for the city just yet, because nothing protects it from this tank. Hello, Liquid. You guess you have to root for purple? How could you? And why would you not root for Fluffy? Why would you not root for Fluffy? Alright, I'll let the city fall. Because I am more than compensated on the middle. I might even go for this capture. Yeah, going for this capture would be really good for me. He can win the corners, I win the middle, then I pivot to either side I want. And I probably will pivot to this corner to keep my base alive. Then after destroying this army, I switch over to this other side. I just need to buy a little bit of time while he's busy retaking this corner for me to start doing a lot of damage on this side. I might even shoot at this, because why not? What's a medium tank going to do? Can you change them so the armies are higher contrast? Considering that purple is facing the same direction as the Cobalt Ice, I think it does make sense to change it. But only because they're facing the same direction before I changed it. Mega tank incoming? I don't think so. Neither of us can afford it at the moment. Oh, if he wants to trade infantry, I'm more than willing to. Because he's the one that's down on infantry on this front. He just built an anti-air. Let's be super annoying with the captures. Alright, let's begin threatening this capture because we can. Alright, copter over here. I can put my anti-air over here and it still covers everything since just power. Tank cannot target it, not without the super. Let's see, what do I want on this base? I think I want something on this base instead. Medium tank. Infantry. I'm fine with trading the infantry. Medium artillery moves forward, infantry runs up. Well, I don't want the medium tank to actually hit the arty. So maybe arty... Actually, no, I think it would be fine if it hits it because I have an airport here. I can build copter, and then I use power, medium tank, copter, medium tank strikes as medium tank. He has no anti-air, so I think my copter infantry clears and infantry hits that. The thing about the copter is I can now strike from the ocean tile, so he can't exactly wall me. Let's see, if I go tank infantry and then infantry clear, would he use his power just to already strike the tank? I don't think so. I don't think so. However, can my medium tank clear this with power? And then if my medium tank clears it, can my tank clear this with power? It's close, but not close enough. He's offering me so many good hits here. But Fluffy loves Mega Tank? I do love Mega Tank, I do, but I can't afford it. If I can't afford it, I can't afford it. That's how it works. But I'm actually fine if he uses power, because he's not going to get that much with the power. The tank is all the way in the corner, so I can actually put my arty safely over here. Well, maybe not here per se, but somewhere. I think I will let him use his normal power to strike, to arty strike. Because now he's fighting so close to my base reinforcements. Actually, if I build a new anti-air here, that might be good. Good wall breaks. Classy boy over here. I don't want his copter to first strike my copter, so copter over here, and I have a pretty solid wall, in my opinion. Actually, maybe 2 tanks here might be better. Alright, I'm offering you a powered artillery shot. Will you take it? Will he take it? If he powers, his artillery can shoot at the tank. Will he take it? This is a trade offer going on right now. I mean, yeah. The only bad thing is, with my formation, is if he gets a super without sacking Copter into anti-air. If he can somehow get a super without sacking Copter into anti-air, then it would be bad for me, but I don't think that's going to happen. Ah. He cleared it this way. Alright, I still get the city. And it might mean I get the super first. Which means pew, pew, anti-air is down. Then I artillery protect my medium tank. Tank is still in the corner, okay. Just gamble and chat. I would. It sounds great. But, no. Alright, Copter is sent. He's not getting his super, but he could power. And if he does, whether he powers or not, I think I will get a super turn. With the super turn, I think tank clears this, medium tank strikes this, and then artillery supports medium tank. Alright, he's not using power. He joined caps. I might be able to trap this medium tank now that I think about it. What if I sack this? He kills me guaranteed. Then my tank breaks guaranteed. Anti-air clears this guaranteed. Can medium tank, can the injured medium, it's a roll. It is a roll. Which means I could go Copter for Copter to get the power. Hang on. Super against infantry, that's a guaranteed kill. So if I could send this 5 HP on this, that's 2 to 6. And then medium tank goes afterwards. That's almost guaranteed. That is actually almost guaranteed. So I will actually go Copter on Copter, get the charge, and then I can wall break to this tank. Then my tank's one hit KOs the artillery. He didn't use power, so the artillery does not have the defense, and it's a guaranteed kill. And then I just strike this, and it's a big mess for him. So let's go here. We will use our super. This kill. This kill. Alright, sack the 5 HP first. Then throw this in. Then this kills guaranteed. This kills guaranteed. Then I get a nice shot over here. So I just broke through that side. Now let's do this, something similar on the other side. Medium tank gets this kill. Do I want to trap this? I think I will just anti-air this. It might be better to just knock out any chance he has to capture anything. Infant. And then arts. Okay, +2 movement. 1, 2. He can't break it. And then I might as well send this up, just because that's where my army is. He has several copters. So I think I won the tank war, so I just built anti-air here, right? Do I just build anti-air here? Can his tank somehow get through? I don't think so. Well, actually, no, this tank cannot be the one to strike the anti-air. Nothing else can clear this tank in the way. So I guess it's safe for me to just build anti-air here. Copter, double infantry. And I might as well send this down here. Infantry supporting infantry. End turn. What if 1 HP infantry kills a 1 HP tank? I thought of that, and I said, I'll take the risk. What's the worst that can happen? GG. I didn't even realize Laska sent the first message. It must have not loaded. Yeah. Okay, that's 3 live league games. I don't think I should go for a 4th one, because Sleepy Fluff will definitely take over for 4th game, and it will just be a disaster. He could have gone for it, but suppose he did. Let's say he cleared this, then medium tank strikes my artillery from either the plains tile next to a city or a road tile next to a city. Whatever he does, if he kills this artillery, I just get a good shot from the city against him. Whatever he does. So he loses the center. I mean, I guess he could also shoot my medium tank from the city without the plains bonus because he's Jake. And then my artillery and medium tank can probably still win in the encounter. You and Max... Okay, how about this? Instead of the 4th game, I give you a battle royale. A 2nd one for today. I'm switching over to Puyo Puyo, but before that, if you want to join the Battle Royale, say something in the chat right now. I'll give everyone about 10 seconds to deal with the stream delay, and then after that is Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Well, I don't see any new messages in the chat, so I'm just going to start the Battle Royale. And then switch over to Puyo Puyo Tetris 2. Alright, and while we're waiting on Puyo Puyo Tetris, the Battle Royale will take place. When is the Puyo Puyo Tetris? Puyo Puyo requires my full concentration. I don't think I can ever play Puyo Puyo and something else at the same time. Both my hands would be tied up for it. So versus. Now just gonna train on the AI warm up. And actually max level CPU on. Question, do you guys hear an echo? If you hear an echo, let me know, and I'll try to fix it. I need some greens. Well, guess I'm building greens here. No! Oh, that's just my laptop. I forgot how to turn off make the fan silent. I remember there was a hotkey. I just never figured out what it was. So that's just my. Oh wait, that's too quick. Too quick. Yeah, just in time. Got it. Purple, purple. Let's finish him off. It's probably just Puyo Puyo taking up more power and heating up my laptop a little bit more, causing it, which made the fan turn on. That's all it is. Yellow, green here. I think I want purple here, blue here. Oh no, not yet. Okay. Mind Blast, Judgment, and I don't know if this is enough. It wasn't enough. They had a slightly stronger 8. Hang on, let me try turning the direction of the mic real quick. I'll mute the mic. Alright, is this a little better now? I turned the mic away from the laptop, but I'm pretty sure it can still pick up my voice. So maybe you can still hear it, but it shouldn't be as loud as it was before. Green's over here, red over here, yellow here. Greens, now I need... he's attacking. I should just start mine. Judgment! Reflection? You weren't supposed to reflect that. You were supposed to die. Alright, let's see how you survive this. Oh wait, it didn't pop. Alright, this time, this should kill him. Unless he's ready. Reflection? You weren't supposed to reflect it. No. Oh, that's right. Thank you for telling me. Yeah, I forget. I have to switch it. I just realized the background is the same as the background I have for the Puyo thing. Huh. Well, now, isn't that fun? Purple here, purple here, purple here, red here, purple, green. Alright, let's set this off. I could do that, but I don't want to. It's my Fluffles, and I don't want to share it. I'm not sharing, and you can't make me. Uh-oh. My chain is... my chain... It's not good. The greens don't line up. No! It's not because you're not a penguin, it's because it's my Fluffles. It's mine. Anyway, one more, and then we go into the Global League. Well, the Puzzle League, not the Global League. This is not Advanced Wars by Web. The Puzzle League for the puzzles. Okay, this is a good chain. I just need a red. Red, okay, got it. No, the green cut. No, I actually had a good chain, but the green. It's just a small loan until next stream. My Fluffles. It's just a little bit of Fluffles. You don't need them, it's mine. Okay, I can put the reds here, purple over here, red here. Oh wait, no, this is too fast. Oh no. Yeah, anyway, I think I'm ready for the Global League. Let's take on real people here. Let's take on the global. Okay, how about this? Next stream, if both you and the Brazilian guy are online and I see you two in the chat, I can quietly change it. You just give me a signal to remind me. I can quietly change your Fluffles. Then you can brag about it with the currency thing. And then I change it back afterwards, and the Brazilian guy will never know about it. He will think you have more for that one brief moment where it shows, and then I change it back. And a cue would be, we need a code, and I can't think of a code right now because I'm against a Tetris player right now, so I'll be right back. Oh, I misdropped already. Oh no, this is not. Alright, actually this is fine. I can make this work. Is he really forwarding? I actually had a chain ready, but I got greedy. Now I have a 2 chain, so that's a little better for survivability. I will get my revenge against you, you 4 wider. Stinky 4, 4 wide. Alright, code is bad fluff. Okay, got it. Alright, 4 widing is like Neo tanks. They're stinky. And I shall get my revenge on this 4 wider. Alright, he's not 4 widing this time, so I might as well send this. Alright, let's kill him. This is what you get for 4 widing me. Oh wait, it didn't. I may have messed up my chain. No! Okay, it was just a brief moment of lag, nothing more. I thought we would have disconnected. Alright, wait for it. I can eat that garbage. Oh no, the garbage kind of stops my chain a bit. Alright, my chain just didn't work out at all. But I will send what I have. And then maybe I win now because Argentine moment. Alright, I just need a little bit more. I just need a red. No, why did I have to get a green? Alright, that's fine. I just needed the greens to not pop until now. And then I win. That's what you get for 4 widing. Win next stream? Probably not tomorrow, but maybe Wednesday. I think Wednesday would be the day. Oh, come on, where's the yellow? Alright, let's just kill him. Let's just kill him. He could get a T-spin triple right now. He actually set it up. No, green left. Oh. He had a T-spin triple. No, not a triple. One of the middle line is blocked, but he could have filled that with a T-spin triple setup that gets a T-spin double. Who won last match? Me. This was the first round. It was best of 3. Alright, so the code is bad fluff. If both you and the Brazilian guy, if both Fouled and the Brazilian guy is in the chat, and I hear the phrase bad fluff, will I remember that? I'm not sure if I will remember that, but I will try to. Then I will change your fluffles to 20,000, and after that I will respond to the bad fluff afterwards, and then you can type the currency command, and boom, you will have more than the Brazilian guy, and then I'll change it back after the currency reads it. And alright, who am I facing this time? Puyo on Puyo, no Tetris. I'm just going to start it. He needs yellow, red. Oh, he got the red. Oh, my chain didn't work. I guess I cut somewhere. Yeah, the deal was, it's just a prank where I will temporarily change the amount of fluff balls Valve has so that he can get more and then brag about it for just a brief moment, and then I change it back afterwards. Oh, my chain is not good. I think Sleepy Fluffy has taken over. Yeah, this chain is not in a good board health, if I'm being honest.
I can see it. It's coming.
Alright. Green, where's the green? Somehow it worked. Somehow it worked. It should not have worked. I did not deserve that.
I should have predicted.
I did not deserve that. It worked by accident. I cut my own yellows, but I had an extra yellow above that just by accident, and it worked. But I'll take it. A win's a win. And now I'm against someone rated 2,200. Oh no.
You'll learn your place.
You bet it. What if he loses and he goes into death? I am against Tetris. Oh, I wasn't able to build the bottom side. Yeah, let's just send this off. I wasn't able to finish the bottom side, so the reds and greens don't line up. But then I'll send this. Alright, yellow over here. Ah, no! It's too many lines. I built too flat.
You will never beat me.
But if he bets on 0 and he wins, I think that's times 36. Oh, come on. Where's the blue? Too little, too late. No, I just didn't get the blue in time. Yeah, this was a sweep. I never got the blues I needed until it was way too late. I probably should have just popped the 2 chain and survived that. But I think I would just be overrun afterwards. I needed the blue. Why isn't anyone blue Puyo in the chat? Alright, we're against another Tetris. Was this the first Tetris person or someone else? I didn't look at their rating. No, I think it's someone new entirely. I don't remember. Oh, it's Puyo. Puyo, did I face them before? Can't quite remember. Then purple over here. Purple, red, purple, red. Purple, purple. Green, green. I'll pop this. Let's just set this off. I think I adequately blocked them. No, I haven't. But I think I have a good tail. So that's a pretty nice chain, I would say so. It countered, no! Well, I'm not dead. Oh, I misdropped that. It might work out though.
I can see it. It's coming now. I can see it. It's coming. Hard. Zodiac. Conjunction.
No,
No. I
the
knew
tail
it.
was not enough. No, I was about going to do that for fun, not because I wanted to. And in my defense, Humita never said no. He never said don't do it, which means I can do it, right? That's what it means.
I can see it.
You know, I'll just set the early chain off. Their chain's not ready.
See it. No, you can't. I should have predicted this.
Yeah.
Big victory.
I mean, I wanted to. Himeno never said no. So I could have timed you out if I wanted to. But it's just a prank, bro. A prank. I think I need yellow over here, green over here, yellow, green over here. Let's have purple over here.
I can see it.
No! I dropped the purples on the wrong side. My chain might cut now.
I can see it. It's coming. Horror. Zodiac.
Yeah, it cuts.
Significator. Reference. Principal star. Principal star. Principal star.
It cut.
I knew I'd win.
It's evil, Fluffy. Well, Fluffy is inside it's inside a penny. I'm innocent. I'm innocent. Well, I don't need to know how you pranked Ghost 7. I get to laugh at him too. Alright, we're against the same person as last time. So this is a I shall try to get revenge for the previous defeat. I recognize the number in the middle and the snow at the end.
It's potion time.
Alright, Puyo, let's go. Puyo. Bap, bap. Alright, I'm going for the all clear. Oh, they're just not getting green. I got an all clear and they never got a green. I was watching them trying to get a green. They had a green now, but it's a little too late. Well, you see, I don't need to know what the prank is to laugh at it. Because that's how Fluffy operates. Oh yellow. I do need some reds. Lots of reds. Red here. Red here. Yeah, I'll just set this off. I think my chain is ready. Their chain cuts. Oh wait, no it doesn't. No! Not like this. Not like this. Their chain is just better. The YouTube diplomacy free-for-all game. I did not follow it. So I have no idea what's happening there. Let's have blue over here. Red, blue here. Let's send this harassment. Alright, I need... No! I almost had the counter set up. I needed one blue at the top left and then some yellows. I watched part of the Humita stream yesterday, only part of it. Here's a little part of it. Ooh, someone has a promotion chance. It would be a shame if someone were to ruin it. Oh, very old one. I see. Well, I probably just forgot about it then. And therefore it never... I misdropped this already. This chain isn't that good. I think I just lose this. 3, 4... I might survive. It's not death. Come on, where's the purple? No, I meant to flip that over so I can start a 2-chain. It didn't matter, but still. I could have flipped something. Alright, so they built a 6-chain. Let's try to just build a 7-chain and then end it. We're going to send it as soon as the 7-chain is ready. Alright, I need another... No, no, not like that, no! Alright, you know what, it's fine, I can still start the chain. Let's just start it. I think my greens cut. They do. But his chain just wasn't ready, okay. Looks like he was going for a rather long chain this time. So looks like building 7-chain and sending it just isn't going to work. Red, yellow over here, red, purple, blue over here. just need one yellow. Please give me one yellow. No! No! I could have actually started it if I just stacked the 4 purples. I would have won, no! At least I think I would have. If nothing in my chain cuts. They get their promotion. They're now ace. Will I enter Humita APC Cup this season? Well, if I'm entering, I wouldn't tell you. Because I'm evil. Alright, where's some yellows? No harassment. Their chain? I'm too sleepy to read their chain right now. Let's see. You can take it however you want to take it. But Fluffy is kind of on autopilot right now. Sleepy Fluffy. I think I can just start building harassment on the other side. Oh, purple. Okay. Haha, take this! I took 5 lines of garbage, then I attacked back. That's how the Fluffy plays. That's how Fluffy plays. I take 5 lines of garbage, then attack back. Moo can only show up to 10,000 results now, which means old games would eventually get, well, be really far back in the results unless you specify. Is that what I'm getting?
Attention, please.
But yeah, I'm just on autopilot playing Puyo. Oh no, too soon. No. I'll just end it. There's no reason to try to fight that. If I just had a blue, and then a purple, I think, or a red, I don't quite remember what my chain was. I was on autopilot. But I know I could have started it if I just had that covered. Alright, I am literally never getting yellow without a blue, or a yellow with something. I just need a yellow without something else that's not a blue. Or whatever it is I'm trying to say. But like, I just couldn't do my transition because the double yellow kills it and the blue yellow makes it worse. Alright. But I should win the short burst. Autopilot is fast. Alright, oh, what? Somehow. Oh, he just surrendered. That's what happened. I saw that surrender. I don't think I was close to beating them, in all honesty. At least not yet. Alright. Give me one blue, and in the green, that's very nice. I can have a red over here. And then let's start the chain. Let's not get greedy. My chain's already pretty good. I'm happy with how it is. And his chain bad.
Double oof. Big victory.
Victory! Yay! I'm quite happy with the tail there. That I was actually able to read my own chain and not go on autopilot for a brief moment. That's an 11 chain. Me happy about 11 chain. How long has the stream been going? Oh, 4 hours? Oh, I'm ending the stream. That's long. I think we gone long enough for that. Let's just end the stream. Goodbye. Hope everyone enjoyed it. And next stream is probably on Wednesday, I think. And Vault, I will try to remember the Bat Fluff code thing. If both you and the Brazilian guys there, but we'll have to see.